Hello and welcome back to another episode of Pathfinder. We're going to have a quick look at our kingdom affairs. Then we are going to head to... Whoa, okay, VTuber, calm yourself. Then we're going to head off and try and do something with these trolls. We wish to... Okay, these things are building, correct? Oh, we have 5 BP. That's not a lot. Yeah, let's see how our buildings are going ahead. So these things are constructed. Oh no, they are being constructed. Okay, that's fine. So there's nothing we can do with this. We'll try some management, see if there's any, so our projects. So we have 2 things we can do, which we can't do that, and we can't do that. I think all of this requires a treasurer, which we do not have yet. We have no candidate available. Okay, not a problem. So let's head to the shop. We'll see if this storyteller will take some of our antiquities. How interesting. Okay, so let's see if he'll take anything. Okay, so we need more of them. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Let's head into the market. Oh, gotta wait for the bear. Yeah, here. See if there's anything we can buy. Oh, just gonna put my phone on challenge. Because he is hungry for power. There we go. Okay. Let's have a look at this. These shops.
Let us press on.
What's this? Show me your wares. So you have scrolls and nothing else. Okay. These are quite cheap. Take that. Yeah, we'll take fireball is pretty cool. Take Molten Orb, and we'll call that a deal. What about you, my friend? What do you have for sale? Okay. Nothing that we want. Only one-handed. Yeah, nothing that we particularly want at the moment. And you? So, do you potions? Let's see your potions. We'll take the acid flasks, because the trolls will go down to fire or acid. So we want to be nice and prepared. We'll take your fireballs as well. Maybe not. Well, we'll just take one. That'll be fine. Okay, leaves us with some cash. Let's get out of here. Quick save. Okay, so we need to head into the Nile Marches. There's your tower. Just reading this. Interesting. Then we need to find some sort of... Here we go. We'll save it. And then we'll head into this fort.
Adventures call to them.
Yeah, when we get back out, we will definitely...
Godspeed.
Here's your... Oh, here we go. There's a gnome.
Stand with me.
Okay, that's quite a lot.
Tear them apart!
These guys pretty fast. Oh, and there's kobolds. Tartuk. Oh no, this is... Okay, so this is Tatushu. Didn't he get raised last time? Yeah, so this is what he's saying. So, the gnome invites some of his friends. Stupid, slow, sluggish gnome. Gnome. Stupid. There's a purple kobold on the riverbank who looks just like your old acquaintance, Tatushu. Kobolds want this cart. Kobolds shall have it. By orders of myself, the glorious King Tartuk. Tartuk, King. This is Jubilust. This bastard was the one talking our ears off with the rest of them were trying to steal our car. King Tartuk. What do you say to a bit of regicide? Then why are you dead? How dare you speak like that to a king? Kobolds, attack! Oh, shut up. Oh, they've been buffed.
To victory!
That's fine, we can... Well... We can always do a colour spray. Okay, cool. I probably should have placed it first. Very good. See you soon enough. This is not over. Okay, save the cart from the river. So just, there we go. You want to see these guys had. Take your copper rings and your gold. Take that for Lindsay. Yeah, let's talk to you. Oh, well, maybe we need to hold the cart. Okay, here we go. While the gnomes were busy fighting the kobolds, furiously cursing and digitally punching their unwelcome guests right in their dragonish house, the cart was all but forgotten. The unwitting cause of the fight, it was being dragged away by the scared ponies when it slid down the ford, sinking all the way up to the coachman's seat in the river. This was where the Skunk River flows into the Tuskwater, and the current becomes excessively spiteful, cold, stubborn, and turbulent. Having hold of the gnome's cart, the Skunk River must have decided to drag it down amid all the commotion, but was caught in the act. Surviving gnomes, led by the head of the gnome expedition, an extremely loud and crabby fellow, but not without some managerial talent, were able to catch the cart before it floated away. Faces red and grunting from the strain, they struggled to keep it from drowning entirely. Man, that is a lot of text. Just then, a package fell into the river. With a heartbreaking splash, it vanished beneath the current, only to resurface 10 meters down the river. No, the head of the known expedition moaned as he glowered at the package. That was Alchemy and Life, the latest issue. After plunging into the cold river, the ponies immediately lost their nerve, swiveling their ears and twitching. They tried to chew through their reins and throw off the load. Why are you just standing around? Go on, help them. The head of the known expedition was visibly dissatisfied as he shouted. Are we strong enough to... Well, I think we're going to have a problem with the ponies. So let's try... Okay. Tristan, maybe? Let's try Amiri. No, we failed the mobility. Amiri tripped on the edge of the cart and fell awkwardly on the roof, startlingly already frightened ponies even more. But we succeeded the law check. The ponies seemed relieved to feel a firm hand holding the reins again. This calmed down at once and allowed themselves to be unhitched. In just a few moments they were standing back at the ford, ready to pull the cart from the river. We have read this, so now we're going to try and pull it from the river. If you're certain you're ready, then let's do this, but be careful. Imagine the cart's full of gold, or ale, or some other thing you couldn't bear to lose. Valerie frowned, but better you should trust in our dignity than our greed, Sir Gnome. The gnome rolls his eyes. For God's sake, whatever, just pull out the cart. The cart creaked and cracked, sounding as though it was sobbing. The boards strained against the combined stress of rushing waters pool against everyone trying to pull the cart short. Unfortunately for the cart, both sides were of equal strength. Something had to be done, or the poor cart would be torn to pieces. We can try and calm the ponies. We can move a rock. Or we can raise morale. We're going to go with the nature check. After everyone struggled together for a while, the cart finally made it out of the muddy riverbed, rolled back onto the rocky ground of the wading ford, prompting some seemingly indignant sloshes and squelches as the river released its trophy and marched along the search of easier prey. Losing no time, the head of the known expedition jumped inside. For a good while, rattling and swearing were all that could be heard from the cart, until the gnome's face finally reappeared from under the rooftop, seemingly satisfied. Almost everything's still in place, he announced cheerfully, jumping from the car. It's all wet and crumpled, but at least nothing's missing. Thank you, travellers. It's not for your help. Guided by my keen supervision, of course, I've had to say goodbye to all my possessions. Okay, let's talk to this guy. The man who stands before you wears dirty and ragged clothes. They used to look stylish and wealthy long ago, but those times are long gone. His black hair is matted. A deep, fresh scratch crosses his cheek. Despite his rather pathetic look, the gnome behaves with the inner dignity and even manages to maintain a superior manner.
Jubilus Nartropple, at your grace's service. Your help with these kobolds and my almost drowned cart was timely indeed. By the way, it's a shame no one organized a greeting party when such a famous and popular person as myself arrived to your capital. I wasn't expecting a red carpet covered with rose petals, but you could at least have sent ahead some delegation. Oh, at least some of my servants are still alive. Do you know how much it costs to train a proper servant?
Oh boy.
Sounds like your servants are nothing but tools to you. Truly, with masters like that, being a servant is not much of an improvement over being a slave.
What's this then? Huh. Run along, little girl. The grown-ups are talking.
Okay, I don't like this dude.
So, you're not only arrogant, but a boorish swine as well. Why am I not surprised at all?
Also, while I'm on that, I'd like to make an official announcement. The roads in your barony are in terrible condition. People must search for wading fords to cross the rivers because no one had bothered themselves with building bridges, and honest travelers have to take the risk of being attacked by kobolds at any moment.
It's been like a month, my dude.
So, what did you say your barony was called? Whatever, never mind. When I draw the map of these lands, I will call them Maybe Local Baroness Will Help. I guess it's a fitting name.
Okay.
You think too highly of yourself, Sir Gnome. Behave with some dignity while you're on these lands.
Oh, I see. The very spirit of knighthood embodied. So, what do you propose me to do, Sir Knight? Should I lie?
By no means. But you shall not be so blunt. I bid you to express your opinion in a more courteous form.
Your problem, Sir Knight, is that you worry too much about form and appearance. Unsurprisingly so, considering your pretty face. As for me, I worry solely about the content.
Okay. Yeah, who are you?
That was either a stupid and offensive joke or a case of total ignorance. The latter, I hope. I'm famous as a traveler, a cartographer, an alchemist, and a journalist. The students of all the major universities study the world using my maps. My articles for different journals are well known everywhere, from Andorran to Brevoy. You've definitely read some issues of National Alchemy, haven't you? Culinary Almanac of the Inner Sea? Or the most scandalous one, The Independence, describing benefits and drawbacks of governments and regimes in different states? Didn't read any of these. Oh, well, don't answer that. I don't want to spoil my impression of your barony. It's spoiled enough already. It would be hard for me to write at least something positive otherwise.
Wait, the Jubilos Narthrapple? Author of the 14.5 eulogies to Pitax? Oh my, every student in the Academy of Grand Arts devoured your books, especially after King Aravetti banned them, tried you in absentia, and sentenced you to death.
I see at least someone in this shabby barony has at least a rudimentary education, even if they got them in such a dubious establishment as the Pitax Academy of Grand Arts.
I was expelled for irreverence.
Ah, is this so? Well, if it is true, then you just might not be beyond hope.
Yeah, how did you know the Baroness?
I've already told you I visited your capital some time ago. Weren't you listening to me? And I'm used to being greeted by officials when I arrive to settlements of at least some importance. The glory of myself and my exploits usually precedes me, and officials usually prefer to be on good terms with me.
I didn't know you'd come.
Yes, you're right. I should have remembered that your lands are in the middle of nowhere, and you don't get updates on important things in time.
cart.
My party and I set up camp at the bank of this river. We'd just finished kindling the fire when that purple bastard appeared. You know what he told me? He introduced himself as the king of the kobolds and told me he needed our clothes because he wanted to dress his subjects properly, you see, as long as they've established the kingdom of their own. That's literally what he said. I wonder, where did he learn the words? Obviously, I told him to buzz off. Some kobold wants to strut around wearing the clothes of the great cartographer Jubilos Nartropple. No way. So I've been explaining my position to him, being rather eloquent too, suggesting he and his so-called kingdom might as well fall into the deepest sinkhole. In the meantime, I've noticed that kobolds have already started to untie my cart. Well, I called my men to keep the cart safe. They couldn't guess what to do on their own, just stood there with their mouths ajar. Then things heated up as the fighting started, and while we were fighting, the ponies dragged the cart to the river. Ah, stupid animal.
Okay, so we so we know. Okay, let's I think that's enough.
Hold on, wait a moment. There is one thing you can help me with. You see, long ago there was a dwarven trade route crossing these lands. It connected Five Kings Mountains and the north. The route was so important to the dwarves that they were generous enough to set a number of outposts along it, manned with armed guardians to provide protection for the traders. One of these outposts must be somewhere nearby, lost and completely forsaken, but nothing can avoid the watchful eye of the great cartographer Jubilos Nartropple. I will find this outpost, and I will mark its location on the map. You can trust me on that.
Yeah, this is a good one, number 6.
Why not? Dwarves like being underground, trolls like being underground too. It's quite possible after dwarves left, their warm and cozy place fell into the hands of less attractive creatures.
Okay. Let's join our efforts.
Well, you proved to be a capable companion in a case of emergency. I guess I can entrust you with covering my back. Let's go. I will send someone for my cart later.
I kind of want to keep the party we have. So he'll be there in spirit. But we do need, if we're going to check the dwarfs and stuff, we need to go find Harem. So that's what we're going to go do. We're going to go get Harem, replace Octavio, Tristan. Tristan, how? I think Tristan could be replaced by Harem, I feel. We'll have a look.
Head on.
No, friends. Come on. Let's give it a quick save. We promised. So let's have a look at the. This is what we want. Okay. Just gonna give this a quick read. See, I really don't want this guy in my party. Lost of an outpost. Okay, so that's fine. So let's go get home. If this is the same place as indicated. What's this? Short sword. No, we don't need the short sword. So one stuff. So let's go replace Tristan with Harem. Some Harem spells. think we may have recruited this new person. So let's see if he's like, could be a treasurer or whatever, because that'd be pretty sweet. Advisors. Yeah, we can. Okay, that's good. That's what we wanted. Pillage and agree. Oh, okay, so what's the other one? No, we don't want to pillage the Temple of the Elk. You're already busy. Okay. This is the one we wanted to do. You're not skipping time. Good, good. Cool. He can do that. He can be of use to us, but not... I'm trusting him with the economy, but not my life. That doesn't seem smart, but... What's this? Flail. Oh, talking of flails. I know it's terrible. I need to be more organised. A ball of chaos. Do you have some sort of really cool flail? Flail +2? Yeah, let's get the flail +2. Let's see if there's any goodies that we can sell. Let's sell that. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Let's organise. We don't need these. Oh, what's that? No, we do want that. Minus 7,000. A lot of this is fairly worthless. We do want to keep some of these. Yeah, well, we'll do that. The flail +2 I think will be a good item to have for characters. Harem. Let's level up, so we want to do more cleric-based stuff. He doesn't get, no, he's, maybe, just thinking if there would be a good multi-class. Let's just stick to cleric for now. Let's get more decks and Do you need more law of engine or athletics? Oh wait. My bad. We want use magical device. Probably double on that actually. Yeah, whatever. Okay, and then we want another cleric level. Spell focus and heavy armor. Yeah, let's do heavy armor focus. And before we forget, Harem, you need your spells sorted out. So at the moment we have a single bless. We don't want cure light wounds. We need some sort of cure moderate wounds. Cure serious wounds. Okay. Well, we can keep what we have. Divine favor. Doom could be cool. Already got Doom. Let's do protection from alignment. That's true strength. L2. Protection from lawful could be cool. We want cure moderate wounds at least a couple of times. Okay. Delay poison. That sounds cool. Spell magic could be fun. It's brandy. Plus one luck. Ooh, some sort of dot. That sounds fun. Blindness, yeah. Cool. Okay. And while we're at it, have we completely messed up our own spells? That's a bad, I can't do spells. No. So level 0. Interesting. Oh, no, we have. So, our level 1s. I want another entangle because those are really fun. Level 2. Bark skin definitely. That's cool. Bull strength. That's cool. We'll take that as well. Level 3. We'll do a cure and what does this do? Yeah, let's get rid of the cure and do burst of nettles. That's not cool. Hold on. And we should rest up. So we have our spells back. I guess we can do it from here. Tristan, you're out. Harry, you're in. We're gonna wait a day at the throne room. So how can we wait a day? Skip day. Cool. Just to check. We are going to do troll trouble. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, so we need to do that at some point, but we don't have the resources. But we can look for this. No, we don't. We want to go into the marches, so it makes sense to go this way.
We will prevail.
What the? Okay, our first troll. I need. What's it doing? We'll have to move closer. You know a lot of things, my dude. That's fine. We'll just continue for now. Okay. You can do acid. I want you to do ear-piercing scream on you. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, hard.
Won't kill me. I'll survive.
Real hard.
I'll always survive.
An elderly half-elf stands before you. His sun-bleached hair revealed him as to be a seasoned traveller, and the confidence which he holds his bow reveals him to be a seasoned warrior. Okay. Damn trolls, I almost died from the stink alone. They almost had me, since when are trolls not afraid of fire? Good thing I had a few flasks of acid. Thank you for your timely rescue, my friends. A few moments more and I would have... Whoever rules this land gives little care to its safety. Formerly safe trade roads are given over to trolls, and not a guard to be seen. Where are my manners? I am Dalton from Mivon, merchant by trade. Who are you? Yeah, these are my lands. I beg your forgiveness, your grace. But these trolls, they really are a threat to everyone. They've attacked several villages, destroyed several bridges, and are scaring away trade caravans. Worse than bandits, by far. If your grace is willing to resolve the matter, I know a mage living nearby. I visit him from time to time to sell him reagents for his spells. He's an expert on trolls. Might know why they're suddenly become bolder and fireproof. Cool, so they're going to do business here. Tell me more about the mage. Bartholomew is his name. He's not bad for a human. Always so polite, so respectful, but there is something odd about him. He lives alone, in the middle of the woods. His house, surrounded by traps, with a single safe road leading to it. No bandit nor troll scare him. Safe travels. Cool, he's giving us some potions and stuff.
See.
Yeah, you need healing.
Well, sorry, was lost in thought.
Yeah, why don't we all gather up and do some healing?
Grotus awaits us.
We can do
Magritium Turinos.
maybe another.
Magritium Turinos.
Okay. What other spells do we have? Cool. Well, that's fine. I think the trolls. We can be smarter about it with Valerie and stuff. Let's check these trolls. Cool. Take your gold, troll. Pay the troll toll.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Yeah, Lindsay, I want you to have a couple of items. Oh, you have fire. Okay, that'll do for now. What do you have? You have fire. Large person. Major. Can we give you a... we'll give you a scroll of fireball. Just in case. Everyone else is pretty heavily beat up. Okay. Before I forget, Harem, my dude, you need to use a shield. So go back to this. I'll give you the better flail. Do we have a really nice shield for him? Not really. The scroll of enlarged powers. Actually, let's give you an acid flask. Cool. So that's the watchtower. Oh, that's the... Okay. So where is this mage's... There it is. Okay. That's a lot closer, so we'll go that way. Quick save. We never know what's going to happen. especially when there's dead people. Bandits died too.
I see something.
Oh, cool, cool. What's this? Okay, well, we'll take it.
Somebody save me!
Would you look at that?
Cool, there's a trap.
I see something.
I'm more interested in what this is.
I was successful in my search.
Yeah, I'm calling for help.
Forwards.
Just wondering if there's another route away from these traps.
What's that?
No. Maybe. Who are you? Who are you? A middle-aged man stands before you. His clothes are not too gaudy, but tasteful. Despite living in the wilderness, he looks well-groomed, even dapper. His mustache is slick, and the nails on his agile, soft hands are meticulously polished. What a pleasant surprise. Welcome, Your Grace. Would you like a cup of tea? Something stronger, perhaps? It's a great honor for a humble hermit entertaining such an important personage. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Bartholomew Delgado, at your service. How may I be of assistance? Yeah, what about these trolls? I've never heard anything like it. If this is true, I have to revise my defenses. Okay, Your Grace, I'm afraid we must intermit that conversation for now. A moment ago, a troll was caught in one of my fire traps, and it was unharmed. I suggest that a chance to explore its corpse would better equip me to answer your questions. Yeah, lead the way.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Okay. I think we'll be fine. Let's do some inspire courage. You've got one bless.
You see that?
It's fine. Down it goes. At least they're still vulnerable to steel and acid. Now let's look at why this creature lost its respect for fire. Bartholomew recites the incantation and waves his hand over the troll's chest, then points at a specific spot on it. There, branded on the flesh, is a symbol of a blacksmith's hammer encircled by thorn-studded veins. Whatever that is the reason the flesh didn't burn. Haram is talking. Alas, I recognise that curse symbol. That's the hammer of Torak, a god neglectful of even his most devoted followers. I don't know why his hammer is decorated with thorns, but it suits the treacherous god well. Oh, okay, he's doing something disgusting. I must study this. Here's the key to my laboratory. Wait for me there. I'll join you soon enough. Yeah, can we, maybe loot? Cure light wounds, citrine. Cool.
Without a doubt.
Okay, I might want to disarm some of these traps. How we get to the laboratory here? Who are you? What's all this? Where am I? No, that's not.
I did as you asked.
Yeah, we'll just take this. So where's the laboratory? No, sorry, what are we doing? No. Okay, so that's his house.
What's that?
It's a trap. I mean, it's kind of laboratory to me, or at least a dungeon of some sort.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, I'm gonna open Nice. That's probably what we get for trying to steal something.
Done and done.
But we'll take all that.
Yes,
My dude.
I'm still here.
Cool. Yeah, we need to sort out people's equipment. Lindsay. This is what we wanted. The crossbow is better. The critical hit is better on this though. But we have this masterwork crossbow, which does more damage. Yeah, I see how using a crossbow more than anything. Maybe I'll use that? Yeah, that's fine. We have a cloak. Yeah, let's keep you awake. And about rings, Valerie. We have this nice ring for you. No, not interested in that. We will take this. Cool. You have a bow. Then why not give you a better bow? Cool. That'll do. No, we want everyone.
Godspeed.
What is all this? Oh, there's a troll in there. Okay, where's this dude? I don't want to go rooting through his belongings. Here's your fire. Okay, this is incredibly grim. Dimwit. Oh, that's his name. Okay. So what are we gonna do? We need to wait here? How do we wait? Maybe we need to camp? Can't rest here. Well, let's just loot stuff. Not stealing, it's borrowing. Okay, so this has got to be his laboratory.
I will guide us.
It says we need to wait for him, so... Make sure we're doing things correctly. In his laboratory. Cannot rest here. There's not really must be doing something wrong.
Godspeed.
Ah, here we go. Borba. A hoarse croak comes from behind the bars. Borba. The troll sitting in the cage is so thin you can see his ribs through the skin. Oh, poor thing. Although you see no scars, his pelt is matted with dried blood and his eyes are dull and unfocused. Various knives, swords, and bloody manacles scattered about leave little doubt about what this troll has suffered. Oh, the troll wants to die. Oh, God. It's simpler than I thought. This is just a simple spell of fire protection. Any competent wizard could cast it. The unusual element was the way the spell was applied. This wasn't cast by any human hand, though. I know. The brand was stamped on with some artifact, which would make it possible to make trolls fire-resistant in massive numbers. This is grave news for us all. My fire traps are useless now, and making acid traps will take some time and resources. More importantly, for trolls to organize in such a way, there must be some greater intelligence operating behind the scenes. And if that's the case, the list of potential targets for a force that formidable is a short one. I promised you a reward, so please accept these acid ones. I'm afraid you may need them soon. So we're talking about the troll in the cage. Oh yes, this is the greatest project of my career. I'm exploring the regenerative abilities of trolls in the hopes of passing them on to humans. Can you imagine the possibilities? Pain, senility, mutilations, even death itself, defeated. Oh, you weren't concerned I acquired the troll illicitly, were you? Don't worry. I purchased it legally. I'm not some sort of poacher outright probing the Baroness's woods. Lawful neutral. Yeah, I think we're going to go chaotic neutral on this one. What's the issue? This isn't a person. It's a mindless creature who's barely capable of stringing a few words together. You kill them without a second thought. But you would deny me the right to experiment on it for the sake of science? This is barbarism, despotism. You have to. The experiments are deplorable, but the law's with him. If you are a baroness, not a bandage cheese. Oh god, we do. Yeah, okay, you can keep it. The world's path is complicated. I admire your resolution to the face of such dilemmas. I think you won't regret this decision. Yeah, it is wrong. But we are bound by law. I really don't want to be a despotic. Okay, so now what do we do? Troll trouble. Who's back? Okay, so this is probably going to be one of those old map encounters. There's the books we don't want.
That is quite a discovery.
Ooh, that's very close.
You see that?
I think we came up this way. Okay. go. Quickly save it. What's this? More arcane. Okay, so we can't get that. We do want to do that. So why don't we head this way? Trolls. Oh, you're a bandit. Yes. Why don't we just wait for them to kill each other?
Blood for Gorum!
Oh, no, I don't want that. No, I don't want turn-based. We have no more police. Doing okay? I want to cast something. Let's go down. To heal yourself.
Magritium, Turinos.
The end draws near.
Yes, yes, yes. These don't do much anymore.
Sorry, was lost in thought.
Okay, we're good. Okay. We've looked at everything. What is your name? About this bandit camp, right? Yeah, how do we get there though?
I need to catch my breath.
What's this to? An ancient half-ruined watchtower lost in the depths. It's a local point of interest and a source of inspiration for several legends in the area. These tales compete with each other, telling of the tower's construction and, more popular, its destruction by mysterious, incomprehensible and usually supernatural forces. The truth is a bit more prosaic, Prosiac, sorry. The watchtower was built by dwarves and used to guard a local trade route. Clear proof it can be seen in the statue of Torag. Okay, so I think we want to go in here, but we're going to want to rest up first. Yeah, let's manage this. So we want how to deal with this. Really, really bad. We can do it this way.
The end is inevitable. My end, our end, the entire world's end.
Coffee. Cool, we're rested up. Kingdom management. Okay, what time day is it? We probably should head back. Because on the first we need to do important barony stuff. So how long does it take to get back here? Doesn't tell me. That's fantastic. 19 hours. We've got a day, right? So many hours. Ancient road, okay. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a dog. Let's follow the dog. Dog, dog, dog. Before we follow any further, let's save it. Don't want to run into a trap. What's going on here? Oh, I thought they were puppies, but they're bunnies. Ooh, hello. Following the strange wolf, you climb on top of a hill. There you see a black-skinned man sitting under a spreading bush. The wolf runs up to him and sits near, whimpering.
Whom you brought? Get lost, dog. You're not needed here.
Oh, wow. Okay, so he's really injured. He's very tall and rather lanky. Has a bow, so I guess... Okay, so that's his name.
Wow, sounds like a spell.
I guess you were wrong. This is his name.
No way! Who could have guessed that?
It is so.
Patched up already. This wound isn't the deadliest. Ecken for decent ones. Are you decent? Sitting, waiting, hunting. Lured your curiosity. Saves me right. We'll start again. The name's Ekondayo. Ekken for decent ones. Used to be a carpenter in the Bristle Hill village. Trolls attacked. Killed everyone but me. We'll show them that was a mistake.
Okay, this is someone I think I want in my party, but not right this moment.
They all deserve death. Kargard, most of all. Rock Troll. He led them. You were not always a baroness. Here, I was not always a carpenter. Nothing to lose anymore. I've been hunting trolls until they have hunted back. The wound can't stop the hunting, just slows it down. No, didn't. Fire arrows couldn't murder them. Now I know the reason. Had no chance here. Can see it now. Troll feet often followed this path. Can't hunt them anymore. That's why I wait. They will come here eventually.
Yeah, let's try and force this.
We'll mark on your map all the places where troll feet tread the land. Troll's lair must be somewhere nearby.
Okay. So we have Dwarven Ruins, Kobold Trail, and Troll Clearing.
The spirit is strong, but the body falters. We'll follow you wherever you need, but this wound must be tended by healers in the capital. Don't want to burden. One more thing, before we go. Troll feet tread this path often. Would like to stay here until they appear.
Yeah, let's ambush these trolls. I want to keep my party as it ends at the moment. Okay, and let's save.
Anything is possible.
Give us a courage. Let's attack.
Serves you right.
Hands down. You're killing quite the blue ball. Please, Harem, for the love of God. Alright. You must have a spell to cure yourself.
What troubles you?
Yes.
This is fairly effective.
Yes.
Okay, maybe not that effective.
Yes.
Cool. Oh, there's a... No, we want everyone. What is this? Lord Bones. Cool, you've done this. Something here. Torax pendant. Neat. Save. There's a lot of places we have marked. Okay. Skip a day? We're in the first of the month. Okay, we're not doing that. Okay, so we don't have anything we need to do. We only have 37 BP. That's fine. We'll keep what we have. So, what's going on? Per week. Okay. Can we purchase BP? Oh, okay, we can. Okay, I'm going to want to head up to. Because we can't. Can we manage this settlement from here? We can. Okay. We're going to want to build the herbalist. Yeah, the herbalist thing. No, so we might mess that up. Well, we'll just leave it there. How long is this going to take? Great, it doesn't say. While we're here, I would like to see harems, which we can't see. Fantastic. Maybe it's busy. Oh. No, we want to get out of the kingdom mode. Now we want to select a character. Harem, my friend. Okay. Do you have anything we can... Not really. Yeah, let's give you this. Will be given a wand. Oh, here we go. Nice cloak. Well, we'll try and sell some more antiquities if we can, and then we'll head back out. It seems we've done everything we need to do for this month. Oh, cool. You got some stuff? You're still injured. I'm happy with our party as it is. See, that does sound somewhere cool to go. Let's go check it out.
Forwards.
Oh, there's a plant. Hello? Swarming with fairies and other monsters. Okay. Let's keep together just in case. Right, none of you are named, but you have a name. A group of hardy people with axes, most likely lumberjacks, are menacing a fragile pixie. Two lumberjacks stand before her. Relaxed and disconnected, the lead lumberjack shakes his fist at the pixie and yells, "Let them go, you swamp freak. If you don't, I'll burn this rotten grove to the ground, on my word." And then the response is, "You're the freaks. My name is Milance. Thank you very much. If you keep being rude like this, I'll just drown the jumbos in the lake." "You there, you seem capable, sort. Interested in some coin? The name's Corax, and we're loggers here in the forest. We could use your help in freeing our people." Okay, let's see if we can do something diplomatic here. We should help her, no them. Oh, I don't know. Why can't people in Fae live in peace? Hey, what's going on? We're minding our own business, cutting trees and splitting logs, when this hag shows up out of nowhere, screeches at us, then jinxes two of ours and threatens to drown them. With these fates breeding like rabbits everywhere, what's an honest, hard-working man to do? Stupid Jumbo, you're the ones that breed like rabbits, spreading into more and more space. We've lived here since forever. I've grown these trees for more than 100 years. Know them down to the tiniest leaf, and you show up with your stupid axes and ruin everything. We'll go with the knowledge world. Oh, we failed. Okay, diplomacy. We also failed. Okay. Alright. It's not like we're dead set on this grove in the first place. If she gives us back our people, we'll leave this place in peace, on my word. And she is saying, "Oh sure, and who's going to bring back my trees? I come in here, smash everything in sight, and then just leave? No deal. Fix what you broke, and maybe I'll let them go." Damn. You humans always like this. Destroy, destroy, destroy. And then when it's time to clean up your mess, poof, gone. Fine then, since you're clearly clueless, I'll tell you what to do. There are these magic thingies that look like little feathers. The feather tokens. Throw one on the ground anywhere a tree springs up. Your people, mages who tread the swamp more often than the others, they can make them. Buying a couple won't break your bank. My cousin Teresa can also make them. She lives in the Nile Matches. Either way, bring a hand for them back here, and I'll let your goons go. Man, they are really not interested in my diplomacy. Okay, well, we will do that. That's fine. There's a ford here, that's what we're aiming for. Wait, isn't... where's the... That's not what we wanted to be. That's probably where we should be going to get these feather tokens. But at the same time, maybe we can come around and take this bandit cap out. That's the plan. Okay. Let's do a quick save.
Need to catch my breath.
You just have to be fatigued. Shorty. Okay. Hey, you're leaving some for me, right? Hendrik, just stand lookout like you were told. Berta, quit your whining. We always take care of our own, don't we? Ha, right you are. When we mistreat you, Shorty. Okay. They see us. Shorty, you're supposed to watch the road. Hey, someone's coming. Grab your blades. Hey, hold on everyone. Shorty, stop your foaming. Look here. This is our glorious Baroness herself. Come now. Bow down everyone. Bow down. What's going on here? Why, we're a loyal subject. Honest bandits, the lot of us. We've been associating with Stag Lord's band, but since you went and beat the stag out of him, we're left on our own. Now you ought to take us in, Your Grace. Would be even better with a strong leader. Aye, Grace. We're ready and willing to serve. We'll take the pledge right now, if you want. We'll kiss your boots, whatever you need. We're sick to death of hiding in the woods and sleeping in the dirt. Why be bandits when we could be taken from traders, legal-like? Collect taxes, he means, Your Grace. All for the glory of Your Grace, of course. If that is the Baroness' only job she'll have for us as a noose, I say we cut her down and call it a day. Shut your trap, Shorty. I beg your pardon, Your Grace. Dumb as a doornail he is. Just joined our company but recently. Yeah. Hey, Bella. Look at the girl in the Baroness's service. Clean and slick and well-groomed she is. Oh, she's not bad, alright. But would you even know what to do with her? Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of them. Okay, let's go. Let's let them leave. Yeah, what's this? Cool. We'll take the loot. Cure light wounds, cool. Okay, we have this. We'll take all that. That's a job well done.
Without a doubt.
I need to catch my breath.
We'll do that when more people need to. We're gonna come down this way and sort of try and join up. Okay, now
I'm hungry. When we stop?
We're stopping now, don't worry.
Octavia, do you think I should cut my hair even shorter?
I think you'll look great with any haircut. Even if you shaved your head bald. Maybe we should try that.
Okay, well, yeah, what do you want us to do? Barry's outreach, okay. So what is this? This ancient curse. Oh, but we finished it. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Okay, we saw something that probably no one else has ever seen before. Beside the blazing campfire stood a kobold who had wrapped himself in a worn-out elven robe. On the far side of the clearing, 3 enormous trolls shuffled to their feet, hesitating. The kobold stretched out his callous paws with one immense gravity hiss and mumbled incomprehensibly. We could barely even guess at what all this meant. Right, let's have a look. Keeping our heads slow, we walked through a dried-up creek to another spot that was closer to the scene. We could hear the mysterious kobold's words better from there. His primitive speech was a mixture of some crude version of common and giant, punctuated with heavy hissing and vigorous gesturing. With some difficulty, we managed to figure out what he was saying, and what we heard shocked us to the core. Shame, disgrace, the kobold hissed as he continued. Trolls, cowards, pathetic. Flames, not scary. With these words, he plunged his paw into the fire. The sleeves of his tattered robes caught fire, and he raised his hands into the air. See? Flames, flames, flames. The trolls hid behind trees out of fear, making the kobold shake with anger. Hissing and graying, he switched to an atrocious mixture of troll and kobold speech, which is even more comprehensible than before. Yeah, we did the intelligence route. Oh, we failed. Our collective linguistic skills weren't sufficient to understand what was happening. As yet, while we were listening to the kobolds prattle on and on, he noticed us. He pointed us with his crooked finger, yelling something that didn't require translation. Whatever had been happening here, we put an end to it. The only thing left was the fierce battle that lay ahead.
I'm not afraid.
Wait, you cannot save, okay? Quick hold person. That will do. Okay, Ham, you're gonna need to be quick now. She's going down, yeah. She's down.
I always survive.
Ham, you need to kill people.
I can't keep this up.
No, she's down. We failed this. Right, we're gonna need to load. Sadly, we're doing so well. Did the law? Oh, we succeeded. Okay. It seemed like the kobold was shaming the trolls for cowardice. Hissing and grunting, he repeated "Ha Gulka" several times, causing the trolls to tuck their heads and slouch a little deeper. Each time it must have been the name of a very important troll, a chieftain, a pack leader, someone they regarded as an authority. Whatever the case, the kobold's words hit their target. One of the trolls, the tallest and mightiest one, stood straight and stepped forward. His enormous claw involuntarily scratched at his bloodied shoulder, which had been burned and patterned. The other's troll's shoulder looked to have the same pattern as though it had all been branded. The kobold stretched his arms toward the troll. His sleeve stood on fire. Flames, flames, flames. The kobold hissed menacingly. Flames, flames, flames. The trolls replied in their own tongue. The brave trolls stepped closer to the campfire. We couldn't imagine a more opportune time to strike. Let's get rid of the kobold. The rock struck the kobold right in the forehead. Bam! The spellweaver went down like a tree. It was clear he had been out for some time, but the trolls were ready for battle, and they were very, very angry. We can't save. Okay. Amiri, I want you to go to take out the shame. I want I need to do a bless. I need to do a courage. I am going to do an entangling roots.
Won't.
Battery's going down, so we need to do some curing. Okay, she's gone down. I thought I was curing her. Battery's down.
This ends you. I shall not fall.
Yep, we're dead.
Chapter. I die free.
Oh boy. Those trolls are tough. Oh, we should have gone for the kobold.
Let us strike as one.
Either way, I do a bless, do a courage, do entangling roots on you. Oh wow, this is good.
I always survive.
I can't keep this up much longer.
I die free.
We need to do this smarter. This is stupid. This is really stupid. Okay. Sorry it's very samey, but we will get this. No, we failed. Okay. We'd everyone to go after that. Actually, no. Let's get Valerie to stop here.
Your life ebbs low.
Consider me provoked.
Okay, that's good. I need you to cure Amiri.
Won't kill me.
Well, she's dead. God damn, this is hard.
I die.
Yeah, I don't think we're ready for this. So we're going to take a load before we come into this clearing. Or whatever the hell happened. No, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Oh, it's the same. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay, so fire doesn't work on that. Okay. We are not doing a very good job.
strike as one.
Won't kill me!
Lost.
This is for you!
I always
I
survive.
need you to attack
Let
someone.
us strike as one. I can't avenge me.
No, no.
I die.
This is terrible. I'm doing a bad job. I just don't think this is something we can do at the moment. I don't think we have the strength. So we will avoid this. We'll come over this way.
I'm not afraid.
Kobolds, yeah, we'll be fine. See, that's how things should go, not whenever that happened before. Oh yeah, of course, we have some monster. I need to remember that. Open an energy drink. Yeah, we should be careful about how we get up this way because of all the traps.
Let us press on.
Do we know where the traps are? We do still know where the traps are. Okay. Okay. So we want this wizard to build us these feather things. Oh, here he is. You said there was like these feathers. Here we go. We have two. We'll take two. And while we're here, we don't need that because we've got Olivia. That's fine. We'll be fine with that.
speed.
Forwards.
Oh, we don't want to go that way. Then we come this way. Nope, this way. Here's the gap. Okay. This is where we need to go.
I need to catch my breath. Most nobles I've seen were arrogant, even with their equals. And you aren't ashamed to be sharing a meal with former slaves.
I've lived among mercenaries for a long time, and they're a motley bunch. From nobles to branded convicts. In a situation like that, you quickly learn to judge people by what they do, not by the color of their coat of arms, or how ancient their lineage is.
You messed up the meal again. Saying that, Harren, we need to have a word. Let's get rid of contagion. Kill serious wounds instead. Okay, that's fine. Here are the feather tokens. Cool, that's done. We have to go. Oh, we want to talk to you. Cool, we got some gold. So we did this, we successfully rescued everyone, and all it cost was 300 gold. Well, 850. That's fine, we've got plenty of money. Alright, what else should we have a scout out for? This is somewhere we may need to go. We definitely want to come over here. Wasn't there other... Yeah, we... There was another one, wasn't there? Another troll area. Weird. Oh, we can't come this way. Maybe we can come through here. That will take 11 hours. Coming to here. Take 14, so yeah, let's come this way. hopefully we can avoid those kobolds and trolls, because they really did do a number on us. Nope, there they are.
I need to catch my breath.
My strength fades.
That frog thing in the lake. Ugh, what you call it? It's weird. Something green and slimy messing with so many people's heads.
The Fae have their own ways of dealing with mortals. Take care not to get caught by such a frog yourself.
Oh, the bill was a success. So we're going to come here. It's a kobold camp. There we go. Itchy. Lots of reading. Okay. The hills seem pleasant, even welcoming. No great doom and gloom, just walking along the path and enjoying the view of all the cute little white pyramids built out of pebblestone. Or wait, was it pebblestone? Horrors of horrors, what I mistook for pebbles were polished bones. Ew. All along the path, grass was riddled with pyramids made of polished kobold remains. It got us to thinking, is it wise to follow such a grim path, the way marked by death itself? Trying to brush away thoughts on who may have polished the kobold vertebrae and why we quickly moved along the path leading through the pale hills. It didn't take long for us to reach a mountain river with a bridge crossing over it. Well, bridge may have been a bit generous. It was actually just a long branch, about as thick as an arm spanning from one bank to the other. It may have been enough for a kobold to cross, since we could see another one of those small bone pyramids on the far side, but didn't look nearly strong enough for our party. Yeah, let's examine things. We quickly discovered the river was quite deep. I plunged my arm shoulder depth into the waist and couldn't even feel the bed. It was fast too. The current pulled a dried leaf off my sleeve and was gone from my sight in a blink. It was cold, very cold. Frankly, none of us were interested in taking a swim. Let's examine this branch. The branch did have one thing going for it though. Being so thick, it happened to be quite sturdy, but that doesn't make the flimsy crossing any less slippery or challenging to anyone daring to set foot on it. I wonder how many kobolds have slipped into the wet bark and found a watery grave in the ice-cold river. Oh boy. Mary was unperturbed by the thin branch and the speeding current. After a deep breath, our volunteers set forth along the precarious crossing, one step then another, a few feet crossed with no trouble. I started to think that maybe things would be fine. That's when the branch jerked. Oh no, started to shake. It was rolling over. With no time to think, all Amari could do was jump to the other side. And she did it. Only the thanks will go to our efforts to keep our pride untarnished and our pants dry. One incredible jump and Amiri was on the other bank. Amiri took a moment to catch her breath and turned her attention back to the crossing. A nearby shrub concealed an amusing kobold contraption, a crooked ladder built from random planks and sticks. It seems the kobold crossed the river in much the same way we had, sending their most agile companion across to fling the ladder over the other side. One small pyramid made of polished kobold bones may be a bit spooky, but it's not unbearable. How about thousands? We found ourselves looking at a proper kobold graveyard. Each little pyramid a mark of a kobold death, and that mark made of their own remains. The real enigma, though, waited in the heart of the burial ground. The centerpiece was made of hundreds, maybe even thousands of polished bones, all put together to form the head of an enormous dragon. Imagine it, these small, nonsensical reptiles somehow managed to create a sculpture both fearsome and magnificent. Some might, and yet, such reality as well. If a single bone were to be removed, the foundation, this beautiful statue would crumble to dust. But I even spotted one such flimsy bone. Regardless, we come face to face with irrefutable proof. The kobolds, for better or worse, were changing. This news had no impact on the search for trolls, though. The land was clearly scared. Sacred to the kobolds, sorry. And it seemed unlikely they would bring their new friends here. But how would the Baroness deal with the structure that we found in our realm? We'll just leave it. Without a word, the Baroness turned and followed the same trail of dead that had led us to the heart of the Pale Hills. Let time, elements, and the gods decide what to do about the kobolds, the strange religion, and the nascent artistic ability. Her Grace would just watch from a distance. We didn't waste any time with the dragon head, and on our way back, our luck finally turned. A family of wild boars had decided to take a rest right in the middle of what must have thought was a long abandoned path. One lucky shot, and a plump piglet made its way to our backpacks, soon to be a hearty meal. Cool. Do we want to come over here first? Yeah, we should. Let's have a look around. Let's have a nice look around. You know what? I want my reward first. We probably should save it.
I need to catch my
Oh,
breath.
okay. Okay, we will not go into the chambers. We will rest.
How do you manage to keep your cool in battle? I always get terribly worried. What if something goes wrong and we all get eaten up?
I worry too. But I'm encouraged by the battle songs of brave little bard.
Oh, that's sweet. Okay. No, we don't want to climb up if that is an option. This is like a tree. Tree meets you with a welcome rustle, but the nymph does not appear. Perhaps because you failed to come alone. Oh no.
Without a doubt.
Is there a way of... So if I come over here...
Our time has come.
Let's try and be sneaky. No, we need to come alone. Okay. Fair enough. We'll do that at some point. Not just yet. We will come back this way. What in God's name is that?
Adventures call to them.
Okay, let's go, I guess.
Serves you right. Face me if you dare. I'm leading you out of our story.
Oh, it's dead. That's big. Was there something else here? No, just the Hydra. Cool. Very cool, that's a lot of money. Oh, it's these guys again. I'm not interested in those guys. It's not a fight that we can win yet. Oh boy. You see a gang of kobolds resting around the campfire. When they finally notice you, they jump up and start scuttling around, making a mess and bumping into each other, all the while muttering something in their hissing language. One kobold emerges from the swarming crowd. His scales are a touch lighter than those of his companions. Upon closer inspection, he seems to be extremely old. His skin is dry and lifeless, and he's clearly lost some of his scales long ago. There's something curious about the kobold. He seems to be calm, confident, and wise. Sludge is the kobold's... Sorry. Yes, Slovarags. There we go. The old kobold hisses. The rest of the kobolds immediately calm down. Greetings, he says, addressing you, sticking out his hand.
Greetings.
Love. Kartuk King said. Search. I think I understand what they're trying to say. It seems their king, Tartuk, is lost somewhere and they're looking for him. But it sounds like he's become friends with trolls now, so I'm not sure they would be wise to help them. Okay, so we kill trolls. Love humans, kobolds love. Okay, we can't help really. Maybe I'll take this loot. Oh, that's a lot there. Cool. Did they stop these fires themselves? Can kobolds do that? Okay, let's get out of here. So... hopefully we run into that kobold again and he can help us. Do we want to go there? We do want to come over here. We want to come over here as well. We've been here, right? Yeah. And we've got plenty of the month left. Yeah, let's save it.
Need to catch my breath.
It's okay, Octavia. You always do. Okay.
Godspeed.
Oh, there's
Can
a
you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
diaball. Cool. Give me a bless.
Magritio, Turinos.
Okay. Nope, not just her. Let's continue on.
I need to catch my breath.
I'm sure you do, Octavia, but that's not going to happen just a second. I'm going to follow the path. You hear wolves.
Let us press on.
Okay, let's go there. Get out. Right, we get out of here. Come on.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Oh, sugar.
Magritio, Turinos.
Come on, guys. We need you to attack.
You deserved it. I died.
People are going down. If it's concealment. think we can attack these. Oh no, we can. Okay, and Lindsay, I need you to do Cure Light Wounds on her.
Yes. Yes.
We have no fairy fire. Can we do something cool?
This won't kill me.
Yeah, I don't think we can do this. It's just not a good idea. So let's not try and get these Will of the Wisps on us. And try and take a slightly smarter approach.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah. So we just don't walk into the goo. Good advice.
Let us press on.
Who the... You're not welcome here.
The deed is done. I do not believe this is possible.
Okay. Let's leave these leaves.
Godspeed.
Hey, frogs. Ah. There's people. As you approach the grave, you hear two voices in soft conversation. The first is velvet baritone, begging on the brink of tears. Please, Teresa, my love, don't send me away. I'd rather die. Teresia, I want you to live. Valkyos, you are my knight in shining armor. I love you like I've never loved anyone before. But if you stay, you'll... Wait, there's someone here. Show yourself. Holy kittens, look, it's Faye, real Faye. Hello there. What happened to the village? And the drag gives you a heavy sigh and closes her eyes as if remembering. It was a beautiful place, a human village on the edge of the real Fae kingdom. They lived in peace alongside the Fae for generations, united by friendship, sometimes even by love. That is, until our queen, Calitropsia, lost her heart to the headman's daughter. Such a beautiful couple, but it happened at their wedding day. Both humans and Fae had gathered to celebrate the union. No one knows what happened next, but in the midst of the festivities, Calitropia suddenly transformed. She changed into a monster. She became the scythe tree. She killed her bride, her love, and then destroyed the village. Humans fled or were killed, some with Fae, same with Fae. Our kingdom fell in a heartbeat. I couldn't leave my trees, so I slept for many years until I woke to the sound of pipes, playing such beautiful music. Who are you? My name is Tiriesa. I live here since my tree awoke from the earth and first sought the sun. And this is Valkyos, from far away, where we are together. The satire nods. We will stay together till death take us. Can't you do without the death part? No, so far. These lands can be beautiful again, but not as long as this monster exists. We cannot leave, we must fight. My sweetheart, my love, you've tried already and barely survived. Please, I'll endure. I'll go to sleep again. If I were to die, it would hurt me far more. Then, if I let you go, I know you're far away, but alive and well. Look at me, Tiriesa. I'll never leave you. Never. I beg you, don't send me away. Being without you, it'll kill me as surely as the scythe tree. The scythe tree won't leave us be. Simply being brave is not enough to defeat it. Sooner or later, it will kill you. I beg you, put an end to this creature, end our suffering, and its suffering as well. We'll find a way to reward you. What are you offering? I will help you. Right, so asking about the marriage. Your world and the world of the Fae are great and wide, yet rarely do they touch. It's unfortunate, for when they do, great joy is possible, not simply between two souls, but more so when a third arises from their love, a child either born or found. Here, for instance, when my tree and I were far younger than we are now, a girl lived here, Elga Vernix. She was the daughter of a woman from the village, her father a satyr. We loved her so much, watching her grow, laugh, learn, but her mother took and left. Cool. So, do we have any quests? We do. Okay.
I need to catch my breath.
I know you need to. I'm not interested in doing that just yet. What's this? A trap is what it is. Yes. Oh.
Ow! Protect me,
Oh,
please.
Lindsay, you're going down.
What?
Oh, stay.
Last chapter.
This was a serious engagement.
I shall not fall. For this failure.
Come on, man, we got this. There we go. So we took a bit of a tumble with three of our characters,
Catch my breath.
but we will rest up. But for now, take that. Okay.
Forwards.
Patience.
That's pretty cool. What's this? So we... I think we're probably gonna need to go down the road.
Without a doubt.
I wonder if we can rest it. We can. Let's do a quick rest.
I see something. Reading you part of our story.
Okay. We have none of that. We do have hypnotism, right?
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be. Lost.
Okay.
All right, I need your ideas. Who is that storyteller who's living in the capital? How could an elf look so old? It shouldn't be possible.
He's a storyteller, is he not? He has many stories to tell. This may be one of them. Meanwhile, I'd say he's just a common half-elf. Plain and simple.
Okay, we got our spells back. We don't want to go into here, 'cause that's where the will-o'-the-wisps are. I think I should probably make another coffee or something, because it's nearly been 2.5 hours.
What for Gorm?
What the hell is that? Okay. Let's do courage. Do a quick bless. Harem, I need you to do a chaotic touch.
Avenge me.
Oh, Ami's down.
This won't kill you. Survive. I always survive.
Need higher level then.
Let us press on. Godspeed.
Who will prevail?
Yeah, we'll take a walk.
Doesn't
Is this guy
Serves you right.
No, I need
You
to bring up your...
deserved it. Any last wishes?
Okay, whatever. I think you're concealed, so... Cool.
the end draws near?
Okay, we'll come back here when we're doing a bit better. What's this? Monster Den. So let's read. Sorry, I'm trying to read this. Crows are rotting flesh. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, we are checking them out. So yes, we have plenty of storage space. let's go to this troll clearing first. The small glade showed signs of brutal troll feasts. It was littered with gnawed bones. The ground was furrowed with marks from huge feet. The trees had gouges from sharp claws. The branches had been adorned with skulls of humans and animals, both old and new. Unfortunately, the troll's track vanished outside the glade, but we could tell that the trolls used this place often. Harry ran his hand across one of the skulls. With a sad smile on his face, the priest slowly shook his head. I got chills just imagining what thoughts might be crossing the mind in that moment. The trolls were really taking their time. The sun rose higher and higher, but we heard nothing from the woods but birdsong and the buzzing of insects. The fruitless waiting began to tire us out. Amari killed time by sharpening her already razor-sharp blade. Octavia looked around impatiently, tugging on her long hair occasionally. She was clearly bored out of her mind. As the sun set, the glade was still empty. Darkness spread across the scraps of the troll's feast. The grass began to fall, the dim lights of fireflies. Having caught a firefly, Octavia entertained herself by watching it crawl across her slim fingers. Let's keep waiting. Ambushes take time. We continued waiting in the hope that the trolls would show themselves eventually. It was late at night. We listened to the sounds of the forest, waiting to hear the roar of a troll at any moment. Instead, all we heard was the hooting of owls. Our muscles grew numb and our eyelids grew heavy. What's the problem, trolls? Octavia yawned. Are you coming or not? Harry yawned loudly. Like all else, he said in a melancholic tone, this too shall pass. With little hope remaining, we decided to give the trolls one more chance to show up. The sky began to lighten. The hooting owls gave way to twittering morning birds. We rubbed our eyes. We looked around the glade yet again. Suddenly, a loud cracking sound came from the bushes. Alert now, we reached out for our weapons, but instead of trolls, what we saw jump into the glade was a huge deer. Arrows buzzed through the air. The animal fell to the ground. It seemed the ambush hadn't been a complete waste, at least. Okay. I think
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll do that.
Why are you staring at me? Do you see the shadow of inevitable death behind my shoulder?
No, I saw a spot of soot from the fire on your cheek. Looks like a unicorn. Harem, do you ever wash your face?
Dwarfs don't like water. I think we should head back to our capital. There's a lot of new events. So let's go.
I need to catch my breath.
We know which one this is. These are the
We should gather our strength.
kobolds with the troll.
So,
Sorry,
why
the other way
didn't you
around.
stay at the academy? You'd be living on Easy Street. Never be hungry or cold. All you'd have to do is just write your poems.
In Pitax, Easy Street is inhabited by those who diligently lick King Iravetti's boots. Or worse, especially if they do it literally. No, thank you. I'd rather sing at a roadside tavern.
My strength fades.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
Okay. Oh, here comes the lightning. You got a reflex save. That's fine.
Yes. This ends you.
We're good. Let's continue resting. We're good. We don't need any of that. I should perhaps check all these bodies. I'll take that. Yeah, we're good. Send to Tassadale. Okay, so the man before you reeks of vanity. His black hair is curled, styled, and generously waxed from hair atop his head to the points of his mustache. His cheeks and forehead are powdered white, giving him a pallid look. His hand rests casually on the gold hilt of his rapier. As he approaches, a sly smile appears on his face. Clearly practiced and prepared in advance. As the ruler of this barony, I'm flattered by your attention. Sir Stefano Monscott of Pitax at your service. What brings Pitaxian noble to my barony? I was just travelling back home to Glory Pitax after paying a visit to Restov, all in the service of King Castruccio Ravetti. I thought I might take a day to visit the capital of Pitax's bold new neighbour. I must say, I really should have spared myself the trouble. It's hardly worth seeing. You know, my initial goal, my visit, was to take measure of your so-called barony, to see if you had anything of value to offer to Pitax. You know what I found? Nothing. You have absolutely nothing to offer. Military weak, culture weak, economy weak. You'd best pray to all the gods that my king Ravetti doesn't declare war on you. On the other hand, maybe you should pray he conquers you. This mess of a barony could use a proper king. Oh man. We'll take this one. Yeah, let's take his taxes. No, let's keep him. We'll just threaten, we won't actually do anything. Oh, someone else has come. A peasant woman, her face soaked with tears, approaches you quickly. Your grace woes me. I've met my darkest Gazelle and you're my last hope. By all the gods I ever prayed to, don't leave me in my need. My name is Jenna Tannerson. Our village is a short way from here. It's been 2 days since my boy, Tig, went away, and I haven't seen him since. We searched and searched, but it's no use. If you don't find him, no one else will. People do disappear frequently. They sure do. There are so many hazards around, it's hard to name them all. Wild beasts in the forest and monsters, some troblins and bandits and whatever. Even adults have hard time surviving here, and for a little kid. Any idea where he might be? There's an old hag in the marsh marshes, a swamp witch. Won't say her name out loud, don't even ask. The mere thought of her chills my blood in my veins. She has an evil eye and eats people. She even turns into a black raven and soars in the sky. I'm sure it's day she took my boy. I'll try and find him. Oh, Your Grace, thank you so much. I'll be praying to Eristil to grant you long life. If there's any news, I'll be nearby in the tavern. May the good gods help you. It's J-Hard. Your Grace, we are victorious. We fought off the spider invasion and defeated the strange dread who led them. Sign of gratitude, your subjects have a special reward for you. There's a lot of gold. Lindsay, I wonder what the flood of spiders truly caused by that curse? I mean, the curse must be ancient and very ominous. The spiders were definitely scary as well. But they weren't ancient and ominous. I agree with Lindsay, this does seem strange. Seems more like a plot of an insane dread than a true curse. Then how can we explain the dismal atmosphere in the bold hilltop? The pressure both of us felt there, J-Hot. Maybe the curse drove the poor druid insane, causing her to lead the spider invasion into the barony? Tristan shakes his head incredulously. In any case, I have alarming news. As soon as the spider invasion was over, I visited the bold hilltop again. It's grown quiet once more, and just as gloomy as before. I don't think the curse is broken, just laying low, like a monster that rests before feeding again. How much time do we have? Oh, a fair amount, say half a year or even more. Now that the bold hilltop is quiet again, I can barely feel its evil will. I'm sure you will have enough time to prepare for the next attack. What do you recommend? No. I doubt we'll be able to defeat it in such a straightforward fashion. The heart of the curse is undoubtedly centered on the bold hilltop, but the spiders appeared all throughout the barony. I don't think we're going to do any damage to the curse by destroying the hilltop. I would expect exactly the opposite, would only provoke it into attacking again immediately on the heels of the last. No, the best we can do for now is make sure we're prepared for the next attack. Don't be such a pessimist, Tristan. We might truly be able to overcome the curse, but only by studying it thoroughly. Your Grace, I will gather all the information available on the situation and get to work. Let's prepare. Very wise. If we know more about the curse, we might figure out some way to fight it. Lindsay frowns. I don't understand. I spoke to the locals. They've never had any spider invasion before. And nothing ever happened on the bold hilltop before either. Now both spiders and the curse. Right when the new barony appeared in the stolen lands. All of this seems highly coincidental. We done? Okay. Let's try and manage our barony a little bit. Build points to income. Okay, I think we can figure that out. We've got a lot of build points. Okay, why is this not fitting correctly? Okay. Hands of God. We're getting more stuff. Here's our 500 BP. Okay. absolutely want you to do that. You're both busy. The curse. And we're researching this one. Okay. Economic. Move on. Let's see what else there is. This is better. Oh, that's a lot of... Okay, well, maybe not just yet. Yeah, why don't we do this? And as far as buildings go, we could do with more. How's our building up here? We have the herbalist home. Okay, do we need to go there in person? Okay. I want to build this up more because this is our capital. Okay, what do we need? Community, military, economy, divine. Let's get more military, I think. Yeah, watchtower. Where we can put this? Okay, that's fine. We have a windmill. What's this? Tavern. Shop. Smithy. Or okay, we already have a smithy. What can we do next to a... Okay, well we can do a brewery. And we can do... I would like another barrack. Well, let's see our stats here. What do we really need? Arcane and espionage. Is there anything arcane? Divine. Just divine, okay. Yeah, let's build a shrine. I mean, that seems like a good idea. And then while we're waiting... I think we should head up north and collect all these things. And let's build this up. So things that we need. This. Watchtower. I guess. Yeah. Why would you put that there? That there. I need the barracks. Okay. We'll build a lumber yard. Monolith. Good tavern. We'll leave it at that. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a sec. I'm gonna make another go make a cup of coffee. Let's get something else to drink. I will be right back. So, we'll change the screen. I'll see you in a second. Okay, I'm back. I just made a fresh cup of coffee. And that's back to live. It's not picking up the game. Let's try this. You gonna pick up? There we go. Cool. Just make sure that's all working through Twitch. That's good. Okay. We need to sell some loot. want to sell quite a lot of this stuff. No, we don't really need the sickle. We will sell these. Oh, haste. Very cool. Don't need that. Don't need that. Just have a quick look at things we don't need. Keep the rope. Get rid of the meat. Get rid of the boar pelts. We'll keep that. Okay, armor-wise. We could really do with some really nice heavy armor. Cool. Fire resistance. Oh, we're a druid, we can't wear that. The full plate plus one though. Do a deal. And we will, let's have a breakdown of what are you wearing? Banded mail. 1 max dexterity. So I'm being silly. Also, so yeah, let's buy this. Could be really cool to maybe let's take one of these. We call that a deal. Because let's give Valerie this full plate, and Harem can have this. Cool. That works. I mean, do you have anything really cool, like armor-wise? It's very expensive. This full plate might be a good idea for her. But we'll leave as it is. I think we're good.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, how much money do we have? 14,000. See, I want to come over here and see what that's about. And also come down here. There was... Lost child, that's it. Yeah, that's where we need to go back to. We could rush. Just try. Is that a smart move? Regardless, we need to come back here.
A rest would be welcome.
Coffee. I don't think that's a threat, it's just a rabbit.
Godspeed.
No, this does not look good. Okay, let's try and find some sort of path through this. Plants, oh, this is a trap.
In the dust you will go.
Please.
Wow, okay. That was a terrible trap. Bear's dead.
A rest would be welcome.
You rest when I say it's okay to rest. Please no more will-o-wisps.
Let us press on.
Oh god,
Just a little more.
how am I meant to...
Kill me!
Let's not come in here. Let's try and not... fall prey to these traps. This chain lightning stuff is insane. Alright, we were gonna go... Let's go to the Swamp Witch's hut. And then come back to...
A rest would be welcome.
What's this? Lizard Folk Village.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I'm hungry. When we stop.
Stand with me.
There's a troll.
More strength.
Who are you, friends? Oh, the ferrets are fighting. Let me talk to one of these bodyguards. Thank you for your help. Okay.
A rest would
I'm
be
sorry if you can hear that is the ferrets. They're in a different room, but I might have to go sort them out.
It feels so dreary. I want to punch someone so hard.
Easy, Amiri. There's no one to fight here, nor any reason to. I could read you something for fun if you like. I need to catch my breath.
Now I have no clue where this Swamp Witch's hut is. There are two paths we need what could be possible. First is down here.
Let us press on.
Can you make an epic pose? I need
Okay.
inspiration.
You're doing the right thing. There's one down. It's two. Oh, baby.
I need to catch my breath.
And we didn't drop anything. Okay. Let's save it. Oh, and no, we want everyone together, please. I don't know if that's our particle effect. Oh, diable.
We will prevail.
Ooh, that hurt. Okay, we're good. I think the smart move here would be... we'll skip all of these. The smart move would be to be up.
Grotus awaits us.
There we go. Let's try and find this hut.
I need to catch my
We
breath.
do, but we're not doing that.
Godspeed.
Leave now. Okay. What's this over here? Okay, this house differs from the others. It's the only one, though, that looks habitable. A low, almost deafening, defeated fence rings it. Smoke rises from the chimney. And you can smell what might be a stew, heavily spiced. Even glass windows adorned with drapes are intact. A small dented brass bell hangs near the front gate, and a well-swept path leads to the gate to the door of the house. Along the side of the house is a garden, vegetables, it seems, and in the middle of the garden, you see a scarecrow with black stones for eyes and a wicked grin stitched into the burlap face. The gate and bell bear a simple enchantment that alerts the caster, presumably the owner of the house, about uninvited guests. The scarecrow's aura is strong, almost like a lightning flash to your senses. It's not a bundle of sticks or rags. It's dangerous ward to protect the home from trespassers. Let's ring the bell. Here's the hag. One everlasting damnation. After a few moments, the door creaks open and an old woman with a tangled grey hair and greenish skin steps out. Okay, can we save? Can.
I need to catch my breath.
So, what in damnation are you doing here? The old woman squints at you with disapproval. Her hair is a tangle of grey and her wrinkled skin is an unusual shade of green. Both her eyebrows and ears taper to points. A boy? What do I do with a brat? Pickle him in a jar? That's rich. Why is it written that old woman like a little peace and quiet? She must be a child-stealing witch? Who knows what could have snatched up the child? Maybe he's been eaten by goblins or lured into the swamp by the wandering lights. Or maybe his poor sobbing mother, with all her false tears, strangled him in sleep. Jesus. Then put him to bed with a shovel somewhere deep in the forest, and now looks for someone to mantle the blame. Go to her, squeeze answers from her, make her tell where the whelp is, but don't go bothering me. Who are you? Me? I'm just a harmless old woman, hoping for some peace and quiet. The old beldame, they call me, and that's fine. Been called worse in my life. Why are you asking? What fool's errand brings you all the way out here? Yeah, what about this herb? She takes a herb between her bony fingers, sniffs it, and gives you an approving nod. You've got a good eye. This herb is useful, but not by itself. Look here. She shows you 3 different herbs. This one's mudleaf. That there is gloomberry, and that's dizzyhead. Well, guess what it does. If you can find 3 bundles of each, bring them to me. I have a question for you. Just look at her. She's got a question. What makes you think I've got any answers for one such scrabbing at my door like a beggar? Have you done anything good for me recently? You've done nothing for me, and nothing to me. Okay, how can we help you? Well, now we're talking. Much better than poking around where you don't belong, nattering on like a fool. Here, look. She pulls a black, oddly wrinkled mushroom from a bag on her belt. It has an odd smell about it and makes your eyes tear up. This is black rattlecap. The spore pods inside, the best thing for the lungs and the skin. Me, I use them for tea. They're rare though, but they grow thickest in the mud bowl east of here. Get me at least 10. Yes, then we'll talk. Okay. Let's get out of here.
I was successful in my search.
What did you find?
I did as you asked.
Save it before we go any further, just in case.
I need to catch my breath.
Yes, Octavia, we know.
Forwards.
Yeah, this is where we're going. Okay. Over here, right? Yeah. Okay. I wonder if I can come this way? Or do we have to go around? Let's give it a save.
A rest would be welcome.
We will rest, don't worry.
Does anyone else want tea? It's growing quite chilly this evening.
No, thank you. I'm quite content with the cold and the darkness.
Let's enter this lodge. Ooh. These people look friendly. There we go. Dumra, a sturdy, dour-faced dwarf, stands before you, hand on her hips, despite the wrinkles on her face. She looks more than capable of handling herself. She eyes you up and down. First time here, is it? The house rules are simple. Don't trouble other guests. Clean up your own mess, and don't cross me or the sky will be your roof. Name's Dumra, but don't call me. If you need anything, guests attend to themselves. What is this place? Can't you see for yourself? A place where people can rest after the hunt, enjoy a tankard or two, and fill their gullet. The nearest tavern is far, you know. What's the main hunter's prey? We go for fox and deer, birds in the swamp. How long have you been here? Many years. I know the whole neighbourhood, flatlands and the swamps. It's quite secluded. This is not an inn. This is my home. I hunt for a living. And the other fellow hunters spend nights here. They find themselves too far from a track. That's enough. I don't want to spend a night here. But it's cool that we've got this unlocked.
Without a doubt.
We really should go do that as well. Oh, there's a resource. Can we get this? Oh, we don't have outside our territories. Well, that's fine.
I need to catch my breath.
Oh boy. That looks like a dragon. I'm not about that. We're gonna get eaten.
New victory!
The hydras. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good, we're down. Oh, we back up. Okay. We don't have... Damn it. That was nasty.
Here.
What troubles you?
I don't...
Esme, Axe. Yes. Esme, Axe. Yes. Esme, Axe. Yes. Esme, Axe. Yes.
That's fine. We'll just leave that there.
Godspeed.
We survived.
I need to catch my breath.
Can we gather this?
A rest would be welcome.
No. We do need to rest.
What if you lost all your books? How'd you fight then? Let me show you a few moves with a sword.
Oh, I wouldn't want to steal the great warrior's glory. Let's leave the swordplay to you. And I'll stay behind you with my tricks.
Cool. Let's enter the mud bowl. Sounds pleasant. We start off with a fortitude save, that's never good.
Let us press on.
Okay.
Our time has come.
Amaranda gratium.
What for Gollum?
I need you to go in.
Your life ebbs low.
I need you. No. And yourself. My hand's taking a beating.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Okay, you need to cure yourself. What are you doing? Where's no one?
I can't keep this up much longer.
I always survive.
Oh boy. Let's try something. I think we're all gonna die. Or not. That's fine.
Patience.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
I'm hoping that was some sort of boss.
I will guide us.
Oh, there's another one.
Godspeed.
Oh, it's quite a lot here. We'll go rest up in that inn. Well, the house, the hunter's lodge.
Forwards.
everything for that. Yeah, let's not do that just yet. Okay, we do need to do that. Where is the one for... Here, this is the one. Oh no. 10, okay. Oh, this is the last one. Let's check our inventory. We have 12 of these mushrooms. Okay.
Without a doubt.
Let's get out of here. What is this? Wolf lair, okay. Let's get back to this lodge. Always save it. Let's pay for it. Everyone's fine? Cool. I was expecting some sort of event to happen, but... Let's go find these dwarf ruins. I don't think there's a point going back to the Hag Witch until we've done these 3 things. Which was Cobalt Trail, Troll Crossing, and there was a 3rd. I don't know where it is. The dwarven ruins. Let's have a look. Okay, we just need... Okay. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you what this leads out. Okay, we do need to do that. Yeah, the tree, okay. We head off.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, we'll rest up.
Everyone laughs at me. Some do it kindly, some laugh with contempt, but who will laugh last? I suppose they will. But I will be proven right when all the laughter fades.
Dwarven ruins. Let's go. Everyone's nice and healthy. Okay, we found the troll now. Oh. Hello, hello. The troll that stands before you looks different from his kin. His pelt is cleaner, and his stench is almost bearable, unlike the other trolls. Noticing you, he turns and slowly steps towards you. Hail Borba! The troll's voice is rough and gravelly. Welcome to Trollbold. What a surprise, a polite troll. He grins widely, revealing a long, rotten and chipped teeth, but there's no menace in it. Who are you? Jason, the troll, pounds his chest, making a hollow thud. I had a different name before, now Jason, like Borba. He thrust out his chest and a droplet of drool from his mouth promptly lands there. Me talk like Borba. Wash myself like Borba, and now eat Borba. Me is like Borba myself. Trebold? Our capital. Kingdom of both troll and kobold. We live there now, in peace with Borba, ours land. Common is impressive. Tatuk speaks like that. Taught me Borba language. Told I am smart. What do you mean Borba? You are Borba. Human, elf, dwarf, all Borba. What do you want from me? I meet Borba and tell them. King Argulka and King Tartuk ask Borba to stay away from Trollbold. It's filthy, not pretty, and dangerous. We invite Borba later when King allow. First city for both troll and kobold. Will be kingdom, troll and kobold, and Borba will. Do friendship, troll no eat Borba anymore. Okay. A proud citadel dwarfs, taught into a lair for trolls and kobolds. Would it be possible to humiliate Torag any further? Me no eat Borba no more. King Haljuk and King Tartuk order so. Other trolls still eat Borba. They're wild and dumb. Soon they stop. Okay. Okay, that was probably a mistake. Let's load. I think maybe we should fight, right? Like, no, I do want to fight. Okay, we'll do that again. I think that was a very silly decision. We can't let Tatusio be a king. And we can't let the trolls just... There we go. Here he is. What do you want from me? Damage, please. Sorry, friend, you've hanged out. What's this? Hide armor. Cool. Yeah, talking of hide armor. What armor are you wearing? You wear hide? No. But I can... Oh yeah, that's much better. Right, Lindsay, you can have this. Cool. Yeah, so what are we doing? I don't want to bring... If I'm bringing Harem, I don't want to bring the gnome as well. There is a lot of side quests. A lot of that is...
Who will prevail?
Okay, I was going to quick save, but this is fine. Ooh, that's a spicy. It's okay, we got healing.
This won't kill me.
Cure moderate wounds. I want to cure serious wounds.
Magritium Durinos.
Okay, well that sucked.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Okay.
Godspeed.
Carefully. Slowly.
Forwards.
The king, control hands.
Let us strike as one.
Now you're going down. Let's do Arrow of Law.
Oh, right.
You need some help.
This won't kill me. Done with waiting.
Magritium
And Lindsay was
Turinos.
called for it.
Esme, Axis, yes. Esme, Axis, yes.
Without a doubt.
Hey, what is this? That looks like a dwarven ruin if I've ever seen one. Let's check out more of the area.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Okay, guess there's nothing here. Yeah, what's up here?
Godspeed.
broken wall. Okay.
Done.
Oh, Gastic greetings. Attendance. Madagob Gorkarad. So we don't know what's happening here. I wonder if we can pull them to us.
I will not falter.
Amranda gratior.
I'm not afraid.
Okay.
Inimos fadis.
Oh boy. They won't come. Okay, we're getting quite a substantial amount of pain. No, let's just attack.
Strike as one.
I will get. Oh yeah, she's.
I always survive.
Could be worse.
Our front line's going down.
Lost.
Protect me, please. Miserable, I die.
We're dead. We're dead. Let's do this a bit more smartly. Or should we come back? I don't know. We have some side quests to do.
Tear them apart!
I'm not afraid.
Let's retreat.
Strike as one.
Let us strike as one.
Give you ball strength.
Inimos fadis.
Ooh, 33. Okay, we'll wait for more. These guys are a bit tougher. No.
Lost.
You're not gonna have. Put mage armor on. No,
Kill me. Survive. I always survive. I can't keep this up much longer. Avenge me.
that's terrible. Who died? I did. Oops. Yeah, this is.
I'm writing you out of our
We did better.
me.
We're still gonna
Please.
fail. I would like to get rid of these trolls at the entrance at least. They seem angry. I think the best option is, I don't know,
Together we stand.
is to get everyone in. Fantastic.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Repent!
Okay, and then I need you. Good job, Amy. Okay. And now do that.
I'll survive. I always survive.
This is terrible.
This ends you.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Could be worse.
Hands down. Can't do this. I don't think it's possible at the moment. So we'll go do something else until we get another level. Bear in mind, we haven't had a level this entire stream so far. So there's a bunch of stuff we need to do. Oh, okay. You failed that.
Let us press on.
Yeah, my voice is starting to go. Have you found this? I wonder. What's this? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. What about this? It's the 22nd. We have no events. Let's enter here. Let's go talk to the Swamp Witch. And hopefully Oh, that's my model going weird. I just itched my eye. Hopefully we can find some sort of strategy for those trolls. I believe there's one witches' huts around here. Hopefully we don't run into anything unsavory. There we go, there you are. I have these mushrooms for you. Here are your mushrooms. The young moon smells the mushrooms and takes a small bite. She chews on it slowly for a moment, then grins, a gleam in her eye. Ha, strong. These will be good, alright. This is a proper greeting, trading favours. Help me and I help you. So what did you want to know? Ask, I know the area. Might be able to help you on your way, or maybe you need some potions. Nothing cheap, but nothing you can't afford. They do the trick you do. Let's go with this. Might be me, or might not. What's the difference? Who would remember that name? See what trades you got. There's a quarterstaff. Some scrolls. We want all of these. And we'll go with... Yeah, that's not really anything we need. Okay. So that's good, we got some experience from that.
Yes, I'm still here.
And we need to know all of you. We need to go talk about the child. We need to go see the nymph. But alone. We killed some trolls. So we found the troll lair. I am tempted to go there. It's going towards the end of the month. Let's go have a look at this monster lair.
I need to catch my breath.
Yep, we'll do that.
You studied writing for such a long time, put so much effort into your art, and they threw you out of the academy. Yet in spite of all this, you didn't give up. Why?
Maybe because if I did give up, it would mean that they got what they wanted. Or no, maybe because life without writing would be so boring. To be honest, I never really thought about it.
Oh, counter.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, we have...
Repent!
Quick save, Monsters Lair. Monster Den even. Let's have a quick drink of Pepsi.
Godspeed.
Some food. Sorry. Sorry.
Forwards.
I think my voice is going.
To victory!
What the fuck is that? Alright, bloody hell. Hands down. Okay, Harem, you're going to need to kill. Literally just killed a dragon. Oh, there's another person. Okay. And we got a level up. Yeah. Comes along there. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we need to... Let's get out of here.
Without a doubt.
Okay. Let's save it. I'm wondering if there's... Well, we could come up that way, but... this is the safest way back. Took 1 day and 20 hours. That's perfect. We can level up, but I'd like to get back to the capital first. Just probably not a smart move.
Resting would be nice.
Yeah, we'll
Don't you think?
We'll do that in a second.
Just imagine. Only a short while ago I was expelled and my work censored. And now I'm a court chronicler. I wonder what more awaits.
Don't let these changes make your head spin. You have a great responsibility now.
I think we'll get back to the capital and call it a day.
I need to catch my breath.
When we stop.
The problem demands your personal attention, Your Grace. Your acquaintance, Oleg, has been refusing to pay his taxes for months now, even though his trading post is located in your lands. The fool didn't realize he should have come to you immediately, but even so, please lend him your ear. Since the moment you found this barony, your grace became your subject, but I'm still also a subject of Aldorian Restov. When you brought down the Stag Lord, I thought my troubles were over. But no. My whole life I've paid taxes to Restov. Now on top of that, your tax collectors have darkened my doorstep. I think this is the best. I think this is fair. Well, I thank you, Your Grace. That's most just of you. Wise decision. Should you wish, I will write to Lady Germandi myself and explain the matter to her. Perhaps you would agree to a sensible sharing of taxes between the barony and Restov. I'm certain we can reach an agreement with Germandi and acquire the trading post in short order without any direct conflict with the Sword Lords. Neat, that was easy. Your Grace, ill news from the Nile marches again. There are already many trolls there, but now people are afraid to leave their houses. The wilds are said to be swarming with them. The hunters were first ones to notice. Then came the merchants delivering packages and food to the outskirts of the barony. Now there are more and more reports of trolls attacking villages. At first, I took the reports as gossip. Thought it was just fear-talking, but a local group of merchants recently reported that most of the trolls seem to be lurking around the house of one Bartholomew de Lengo, an old mage living in the wilds by himself. Saying there are too many trolls out there, nobody can reach Bartholomew for fear of the beasts. Those trolls are up to something, and it's strange Bartholomew fellow is clearly tangled up in it somehow. The wizard got some idea in his head to conspire with the trolls, which would make the first move and hit them with a preemptive strike. However, if the trolls are coming for him rather than to him, it would be an enormous help if you could pay a visit to Bartholomew and figure out what's going on. I recommend haste. If nothing is done soon, there may be grisly fate in store for your subjects. Amiri looks displeased. Since you made me the troop's chief, listen to what I tell you. You need more people. The ones we have now are weaklings and cowards. If we don't get any good fighters, our neighbours will smash us with whenever they want. Just so you know, you should pick better fighters. I don't want to deal with overgrown kids who complain about every scratch. Don't introduce anyone who wants it, or else we'll have bags full of pansies. What we're going to do with them, we need them strong and gutsy. I think we should have a professional army. Cool. Let's take a quick look at this. Go. Done with that. Our military's gone up. Okay. So we have a rank up, but Amiri is busy. Okay. And our economy. We don't have enough BP for that. Yeah, we can do this. events. Mysterious cult. Proposal for cooperation. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. The Howling Wolves. There's wolves. Okay, well, we can't do anything about that just yet. I believe this is very much built up, so yeah, we wanted to keep what we have. We wanted to talk to our court alchemist. Well, let's talk to you before we forget. Okay. More relics. So hoping to find there's bear. Ah, there we go. Well, we'll save it here. I'll think about the level up I want my characters to do. I will return another day in order to keep going with this game. I'm having a great deal of fun with this. It's really cool. So thank you everyone for watching. We'll make an official save. And I will see you next time.